It is 6:39, but I'm pretty sure I've made you listen to this damn song long enough. Good evening, everyone. Um, I've kind of gotten a little bit tired of Minecraft at the moment, so I adjust my sound here. Um, we are going to play the game that, for me, was Minecraft before Minecraft. Um, it's easier to tunnel in Minecraft than it is in this game, which is why I switched. But, okay, let's maybe, if I can, there we go. Okay. I have spent many, many hours playing the original RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. Um, Not really. Nothing really held my interest to that degree because I discovered RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 because I got a gift PC from somebody. And in the disk drive was a disc for RollerCoaster Tycoon. I still have that disc. Um, Thank you, Alyssa. Um, and congratulations. Good job. So, like I said, I've played many hours of the first game. This is the second game, except an open source version that works on modern operating systems and hardware. Um, and I'm a little bit curious. Let's take a look at some of these others. I just want to look through some of these introductory scenarios. Ooh, okay, I like this one. It's true. I played this basically until I went to high school. Oh, interesting. In this one, you're gonna have two entrances. Wild. Okay. I wonder if you can buy land in this one. Um, okay, we might play this one. Let's see what the last one is. So, okay, challenge is to increase the profit in shops and stalls by building rides, roller coasters to target customers. Interesting. So Roller Coaster Tycoon has more variety in its goals. Wilds. Because the first game was always you had to have a certain number of guests or a certain park rating. Oh, I am so bizarre. Um, okay. A low pixel person in the best theme park ever designed. You know what? We're not doing the best theme park thing. I refuse to put pressure on myself for this one, so I'm not going to. We're just gonna play the damn game. But I think we're gonna play the other one. Okay, so our objective in this scenario is to achieve a monthly income from ride tickets of at least $5,000. And we have until... Oh, we have as much time as we need. Cool. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have. We have, appropriately, a mini golf. Well, this is cool. This game has more rides than the last one. I really like that. Okay, so 2 mini golf. That's what we're working with. And we're just gonna have some fun here. Because I'm tired of trying to do things right. Okay, first of all, I'm just curious if we can buy land in this scenario. Interesting. Yes, we can. Okay. How much does it cost? 20 bucks. Okay. Excellent, Eve. I wonder if I can't sell. Okay. Honestly, if I had known about Transport Tycoon, probably would have enjoyed it. As it is, this is the one that I had access to. Okay, so we have 82 guests. And ride tickets was $5,000 a month. Okay, what are we looking at now? Not much. RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 is a mental illness. Okay. So then, when I do a park, I kind of like to keep the character of it. So, that being said, this place doesn't exactly have a ton of characters. I think... Thanks, Alyssa. I bet, actually, that we have here... Interesting. In the first... Okay, I guess you still can. Why will this not stay in my ear? Welcome to the category of Fox tries to get her earbuds to stay in. Okay. We can build a monorail. Of course, we can do mini golf. Honestly, we could do it. An entire mini golf, and it's the only thing. Just mini golf. I'm somewhat inclined to do that. I think... I don't know, maybe I want to do... Well, I know we have to do this one. I think I want to do, like, everything in this park is somehow going to be golf themed. Somehow. Some of them are going to be a stretch, but it's going to be fun. Starting with this one, which is just asking for it. Let's plan ourselves a little food court area here. Let's do... I'm just gonna friggin' decorate this place. Don't mind me. Just... Yes, you have, Alyssa. Okay. If I put a donut shop, name it all in one? Yes. And then let's get some nice benches. there any other trash cans? Oh, hang on. Alyssa is not a girl, but she is the florals. She's like florals for like how to put it. She's the environment florals. I'm the clothing florals. Um. Okay, let's give ourselves a couple of more food options. I'm trying to think how to golf fade them. Oh, this one's easy. Alyssa, maybe you'll have a room that can survive in. Okay, what other options do we have here? I know some degree of golf references just because my dad was a golf fan and my grandfather was a golf fan. What I don't know is how to keep my um how to keep my earbuds in my ear. Okay, we're gonna build an identical one over on this side. Only it's gonna have different flowers, and it's gonna have lemonade instead of iced tea, and it's also gonna be all herbal polymers. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do, say, these flowers. Oh, why is it like this? It's different. I don't like it. Fair enough, what's the... Alright. Um... Oh, yeah, okay. When I could find out that loves babysitting plans? I mean, Erica. Alright. Let's stop. This one is just going to be named Alyssa. Because guess what? Alyssa likes funnel cakes. I kind of broke the golf theme already, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is there's some water over here. And whenever I see water in a fun place, I want to go in the water. So, we'll make a water ride over here. Who we poking? Are you poking me? Poking Eve? Who we poking? Oh no. Okay. Okay, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. I am. I know it's a lot. I know it's stressful, but yes. Because here's the thing, I want water I can touch. As a person in this park, like, if I see this water here, I want to play with it. So, we are doing that for our guests. Um, how do I want to do this? Kind of want to go through there. So, Eve, they changed the name of some of these rides. In the original game, it was called the log flume. And now it's just the, it's the splash boats, which is a dumber name. The other thing they've done is they've removed the tighter turns that were possible on this ride in the original. I want to go through here. But if I do that, that's going to be a problem. I guess I could do... Oh, see, that's just too much. I just want to go around like this. This is going to be more of a laser river than anything, but... Yeah. I get it. Wonder if I can... Because my thought is let's go through here. But if I do that, then... I sometimes wonder what it's like to be one of these people in the game and just see a big flashing maybe right above you. If we go around the long way, then we can go like this. Oh, it's going to let me do it. Is this going to get great excitement scores? No, but it might make me happy. It's the safest park in the country because there's nothing to do here. Okay, let's get ourselves some... Yellow's fine. That's not what I wanted. Alright. One of those trees. Need the tree. Here. Oh. Okay, I feel like... Oh, don't do that to me. Let's paint it. Ooh, alternative color scheme 1. Um, don't love that being the color that it is. If I do this, and then I do this, now I want it like that. Be green. Hmm. Works for me, maybe? Yeah, this will be fine. Okay. My brother also played Zoo Tycoon just to reenact Jurassic Park. Yeah, I am struggling to speak this evening. Okay, let's see. This is a problem. I don't like it when it just kind of goes over the scenery like that, so let's go a different way. We're going to do this, and then this, and then this. Nice. Guests are complaining because they can't find the bathrooms. Okay, well, hold your horses. I'm going to make you need to pee. And then... Oh, good one. Okay, hang on. That's not good. Okay, first of all, way too many boats. Let's give it like 8 boats, because I don't like a ton of them behind the station. And then let's paint them. I forgot to paint them. I'm really curious what this is. 1 equal to... What? Okay, that's bugged. Boats, though. Let's do them the same colors. We're gonna do nice brown so that they can be. Okay, so we do this, and we're gonna make them different colors on the insides. Like this moss green can be for Alyssa. I'm doing everything for Alyssa tonight. And then give me light blue. I don't want them all to be that color, actually. But I don't think I'm going to do that. Hot pink. There, that's better. You know, I've never been to Disneyland, which means I can't be accused of plagiarism. We're running out of colors here. That's kind of ugly. Make it wise, but good enough for me. Okay. Open. Kind of looks like shit, but that's okay. I'm going to be embarrassed, though, if there is a log flume in this game, and this is just not it. Okay, let's give the people what they want. Let's put in a bathroom. Where's a good spot for a bathroom? Right here. And... oh. Open this. I am not the person that charges for a bathroom. I just am not. What I am is someone who will always surround our bathrooms with something marginally decorative. Okay, you're gonna do the thing that I want you to do, maybe? Oh, you are, it's just not showing. Oh! Oh! It placed... Okay, I put the bathroom in the air, folks. Let's demolish that, shall we? It's one of the flaws of this isometric thing. Okay, that's probably better. I was wondering why no one was using it. Okay, let's build a little disguise so that people are just like, we're hanging out by the bathroom. Okay, what kind of wall do we have available? So we could do something like that. We could also do... I do like that in this version of the game, there's a lot more scenery options and a lot more that you can do with them. Like, in the old game, you couldn't stack them up, as I recall. Maybe you could, but it was more restricted. Let's see. Sure, let's do this, and then we'll do this. And that. No, that looks dumb. Yes, Eve, for the sky people. Just build a slightly larger house on top of our house. Okay, there's one bathroom. put one on the other side too. Hmm. Not a ton of people riding this one, I have to say. Okay, so we got a bunch of... Do I have the roller coaster I want? So... I don't. Damn, I want the mine train roller coaster. This is kind of a mine-themed area. And I don't see it. Yeah, this one though. Let's put some more trees. I love that this one isn't giving me a time limit. That's my favorite thing about this. Let's see. How many trees should we have? What other scenery objects we do? Oh, that's a big boy. So many theming objects. Also builds. Okay, if I do this, let's do just roller coasters until I got the roller coaster that I want. Um, hmm, I agree. It's just that, like, okay, because in the old game, your aesthetic options were so limited, I felt less pressure. In this game, it's like, oh, we've got all these cool aesthetic items. I feel like I have to make pretty arc. And then it's like, pressure. Let's see. I wonder what even this is. the roof. I don't know if that's even a thing. I mean, sometimes it gives you starting elements in the park that then it just doesn't give you as, like, then it doesn't give you to choose from, so you can't actually replace them. I'm gonna put wall here because I feel like it. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Let's see what else we can make. So I don't have the mine train roller coaster yet, but we can hope. In the meantime, we can keep up the chill rides. If I were to do is because here's the thing. I feel personally that a long line or a maze would be the worst thing that you could have. That seems awful. So we're gonna make sure we have a short line here. And we're gonna put a maze. And a very short line to wait in. Yes, 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 I know. Interesting, Eve. I've done a corn maze, I think, at a pumpkin patch at some point in my life. Why are these? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Staff. I have one handyman. Let's have two. We're gonna have one here. And then we're gonna give another one over here. And he's gonna have his own patrol area. And so handyman in the old game had patrol areas, but they would be locked to certain grid, which was inconvenient sometimes, but I like it better than this, which is just annoying for me. Okay, and then this is also annoying me. Do that. And then put benches. And let's make sure that we have a mechanic. Okay, cool. We do have one mechanic. I've never tried one. So, do I think I'd like escape rooms? I'm of two minds. On the one hand, I think yes. I think I would enjoy it. On the other hand, oh, that's not helpful. On the other hand, I do think that I tend, in situations where we're figuring things out, like we're solving a mystery, but it's a group effort, I tend to be, I feel a lot of pressure to be the smart person. And at the same time, I get nervous, wondering if everybody's thinking the same thing. And so I tend to not enjoy it as much as maybe I could. I want to have 6 people in here. So I think I could enjoy an escape room with people that I really trusted. Um, but yeah. If they give me a log flume, I'm gonna tear this out and replace it. Okay, what are they? Hey, I didn't build the long line for that. Okay, so we really need to build a roller coaster of some kind. Ooh, okay. What if we were to build? And we are unfortunately limited in our funds, but also we're limited in where we can put things. Because if we want to go, mm. See, I kind of want to put a roller coaster back here. Um, and this thing is kind of a simple concept. I'm curious, actually. Medium excitement. I'll take it. Ooh, the fourth favorites? I mean, that's pretty good. That's in the top half. Um, hmm. So if I were to put this here, how would I get a path to it? Because I keep getting faked out because none of this is path. And this is all just golf course. So I can either put a path around the edge, which you probably have to do eventually anyway, or we'll figure this out later. No. Up. Why can't I have... I mean... Oh, does it have to be curved? I think it does. What? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, we'll build a different kind of coaster. About... I want to do... Okay, we can do this one. Build a customer. Okay. So here's the concept. It's going to be like when you take a golf shot and you just kind of go around the edge of the hole. And we need more money. Okay. And you're kind of hoping, like you can't tell if they're going to go in the hole or not. Um, Hmm. I love when it does this. I love when it goes, can't build this here. Mini roller coaster one in the way. Like, yes, that's what I'm building. But I don't know what it is about that one that I love so much, but I do. All right. Let's see. Go up, you go up, you go up. Okay, so we started at 60, so we should have plenty. That's the idea, Eve. Okay, this is one of those that I just don't. Sometimes I get an idea for the start of a roller coaster, and then I just don't know how to finish it. I mean, I guess I could put them separate, like a second. Thank you. I am the safest park in the country. I take pride in this. Hmm. I'm curious how this is going to perform. Let's test it. Ooh, you won the race. I didn't notice that. I just noticed that it's a wild coaster thing. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Let's see if it's... Because sometimes I do one that's, like, just insanely nausea-inducing. Okay, interesting. So this one is, at least has a low nausea rating, but it also has a low excitement rating. I don't always know why that is. is the thing. Because, like, I don't like roller coasters, but I feel like this would be exciting enough for me. And I also like it's a mini roller coaster, so should have mini expectations. I don't think this one even has, if you're talking about like vertical loops, I don't think this one even has any. Okay. I'm gonna paint this white. And the reason I'm gonna paint it white is because, oh, that's evil. Oh, no, oh wow. Okay. Very, very bright. Oh, no matter what I do, this is so bright. Give me the color of grass on a fairway, please. If you please. Okay, we're just gonna do this because remember, we're doing what's fun. Open. And then come up with the name. Okay, so now we have to do the fun part, which is getting people there. But hey, we can give them a tunnel. And here's the thing. If somebody made a tunnel for me, I'd be grateful. Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy. Ethers. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Well, hang on. How do I want to do this? some sort of gold chip event in Umamusume, and they've literally added difficulty called Golshi mode. Is Golshi mode especially difficult, or is it especially easy? Or is it just unreliable? Okay, let's see what we can do. Because we could go this way. You're about to pick it to see what it even does? Excellent. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Close. And then we're gonna put the entrance. None of these are great options. Put the exit over here. And then the entrance here. Or we can just go this way. Okay, let's do that. That's what I want to do. Okay. Go this way to the exits, and then this way with our line. Okay. Cool. Now then, if we're gonna have a... If we're gonna have a bridge, we need a bench for people to sit at the top and rest. And we're also gonna have a bench here for people, and then trash cans. Cool. And also some benches. Oh, not these ones. Not this. These. These. And trash cans. What are you thinking about this ride? Nothing. Okay. Is anyone thinking about this ride? No. No one is thinking about this ride. Eva, I am waiting with bated breath, just so you know. Okay. I wonder if we can... Okay, hang on. I wonder if we can do anything about this queue length. Like... Oh, there's not even any... There's nothing configurable about this. Damn, people are just leaving the line. And honestly, I'm offended. Wait, this is never open? Excuse me, open? I've decided to double curse myself by playing Gold Ship on Gold Sheet difficulty. So I need a second to figure out what I need to find. So, tell me about the decisions there. Okay, to be fair, this is stupidly long. Like, honestly, we just shouldn't have as many people waiting in line. But if we don't want to have as many people waiting in line, we need other places for them to be. So, let's see. We could build more mini golf. Ride tickets of $321. I mean, it's better than it was, right? Okay. Let's see, we can put... This game, honestly, is just a lot of me staring at the screen and wondering what to build. Which is kind of the same as Minecraft, actually. But hey. I wonder if I could do like a golf cart themed ride. I can only do vintage cards. Okay, so at the outset of a career, you have to select 2 legacies, basically your parent horses, and 6 support cards, your friends. But the support cards all unlock skills, so you have to pick ones that apply to the type of races you're going to run. Okay. So, like, are your friends in the race helping you, or are they just, like, moral support? Interesting. Okay, so the moral support. On each turn of a career, there's a chance they pop up and help you with a new skill or event item. Alrighty. Well, okay. I guess I could do this. And just, like, pretend they're golf carts. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Yes, so Eve is playing Gold Ship on Golshi difficulty, which I'm gathering is maybe harder, but I don't actually know. Um, okay, cool. It's very silly. Okay. I'm glad you're excited, Russell. I'm really glad. See, that's a new different thing in this game. So, in the original game, guests just be numbered, and so you would have guest 1, guest 2, guest 700. In RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, they have names. And honestly, I'm not sure if I like that. Feels worse if you drown them. Hyperdister. Alright. This looks ridiculous. Um, do I have like a Ferris wheel? I don't. So it's a spreadsheet type of game. I knew that. I could use one where I've categorized my supports so I could know which ones were good for the different types of races and racers. Interesting. Alright. Welcome to Ox's channel. Where, whatever we're playing, we're talking about Umumusumi. Okay, so I guess there's. I was gonna say there's not a ton of people over here, but there's also not as many rides over here. Yes, there are. People are just dumb. Um, I still don't have a mine train roller coaster. Now this is interesting. Unless you tag yourself as a bit disturbing this time. I guess we could put something like this, I guess. And we could call it the side spin. Because that's what it would be. I don't even know what I'm doing with this. So let's. Oh, okay, so we can make hairpin turns on this thing. That's cool. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. And yeah. Okay, fine. Let's do something about that in a minute. Honestly, I'm just kind of messing around at this point. I don't know what I'm doing with this ride. I don't know that it's themed in any particular way. Probably should be. Is it? Me? I'll paint it green so it looks like a fairway. Absolutely no idea if this is... Okay, so if I were to do that, for example, and then I wanted to do that. It runs right into the log flume. Um, so when you do something like this one, you have to think height. That seems to be what the... That seems to be the point here. Um, and also, I mean, I guess I could just do this. But you have to have the... Oh, he was beginning her goal chip run. Everybody hold your breath for Eve. Um, I honestly don't have like a concept for this. But I do know that when you design this kind of ride, the initial event of every gold ship career is that you wake up kidnapped on a beach. Okay. So tell me, in this game, is it like, I don't know, like is it built on itself? Or are you just always like starting over from the beginning? Like, do you like build your character over time at all? Or is it just you decide what you're gonna do, you play around, and then it's the same? That's too straight. Like this. now. Do I have you? I truly am. I want to do this right, you see. And I don't have a right way to do this. I don't even have a concept. I'm just building shit. Okay. The overall loop is that you run careers to build horses to use as legacies and okay. Okay. Interesting. So you're not just building one character, you're building like a family tree or something. Is there like random chance? So like you have two parents, they have a baby. Is there like random chance as to what it's gonna inherit? Okay, let's see what this does if we test it. Let's test. And let's also paint it green. No, that's not what I wanted. I want this green, but not like that. I want it this green. Okay, cool. And this one, I also want to be that color, so. Good enough. And then these are going to be white. White. Oh, ooh, okay. We've got a little intense. And a little much lateral G's. Okay. I thought you said you have two parents, they have a baby. In Minecraft, so at the end of the career, when you finalize your character, the random chance part happens, and it assigns what stats they'll pass on. But after that, every time you assign them a legacy, they pass on the same set of traits. Interesting. That doesn't seem biological. Okay, so we need to fix our... What am I looking at here? I don't know which one I'm following. Okay, locking data from car 1. Here's a... Which one is car 1? Let's make it red so we can see it. And then we're going to see where the problem is. That's the problem. I guarantee you that's the problem. Okay, so we've definitely overdone it here. Yes, it does, Eve. Okay, so we're gonna close and close. And we're gonna need to completely rebuild this. Oh no, not the board gold ship. Honestly, a board gold ship sounds like one of the most dangerous things. Okay, so let's give ourselves this, and then this. I'm gonna try to avoid some of those. Lateral cheese. So we want to put the hairpin turns at times when the car is traveling slowly to avoid the making our guests very, very sick. Okay. This, for some reason, I kind of like, so let's see what happens. Okay, so we're a little tight here. Definitely got a lot of... Honestly, I'm wondering if we just don't need it to be this tall. We'll get our ratings here in a sec. Okay. Okay, so now our excitement and intensity ratings are low. And our nausea rating is still medium. Which I'm okay with, like... But we need to spice it up. So how are we going to spice it up without making it... I also wonder, and I have always wondered, how this game calculates excitement. Okay. There's our ride exit. Let's put it near them. Let's see if this even functions. Because this is kind of a high friction ride, I think. So it will lose them. It loses momentum quickly. So I think that it might not even make it. Okay, we have gained some excitement. We've gained some intensity. We've also gained some nausea. Lovely. Alrighty. In that case, you know what we can do? I don't know if this actually helps or not. But one thing we can do is we can hire an entertainer, dress up in an animal costume, and just patrol these lines and go in. Let's see, what kind of costume do we want? Sure, an astronaut costume. Okay, so we have a high nausea rating, and it's where's the biggest? Our biggest lateral G moment is, so there's the end. It's right here. So we could change that up a little. If we were to say, oh dear. If we were to say do this instead, that would cut down on it. Okay, let's see what we do then. See if we can decrease our nausea rating. Oh, I opened it. Hang on. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so we've kept our lateral G's under 2. Still have a high nausea rating. And you really have to make this thing kind of lame. Which, at least that's kind of what you have to think about it. Gold ship, why? Why do you demoralize yourself? Hmm? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna build this whole thing a little lower. And then we're gonna just be very gentle. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oops, also not what I wanted. And I'm out of money. We made the mistake of opening this ride, which meant we lost half its value for reconstruction. Okay, so hang on. Does this look... That looks like ass. Alright. So we're gonna go down just kind of one step at a time. And maybe that'll make this more of a fun ride. I love how I've gone from, like, theming a park to just staring at a graph of lateral G's. And, yeah. Oh, we still have a high militia rating. Where is it coming from? I mean, it could still be from vertical G's at this point. I want to get the nausea rating down to medium. Okay, but where's our biggest lateral G's? Kind of right here. Okay, so if we were to get rid of this or do it differently. Such as, for example, if we were to go straight and then do that. And then do that. Now we test. And while we test, we look at our handyman control area. And we look at why this part hasn't been cleaned up. Go over there, do your job. Eve, how did the race go? Was Goldship able to overcome her demoralization? Okay, you know what? Maybe this is just a... This is just something that's going to have a lot of pleasure. Either that, or... Great stats and miserable skills, that's what friends are for. Or something like that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna yellow it. Side spin. And we're gonna build a path. To our new ride. And actually what we're gonna do is... Sorry folks, gotta trap you for a second. I keep trying to right click to build, but it's not Minecraft. It's the Minecraft, before they switched from the left button to the right button. But it's true, right click is to destroy in this game, and that always throws me. Okay. The weird struck was the Goldship is a long runner, but her early career is a bunch of medium races. So then is it just luck to get through? Or what? Okay. So now that we have more paths, we need to hire another handyman. And have him... patrol this area. Because if there's going to be, if it's a high nausea ride, then there's going to be a lot of barf, and somebody's going to need to clean it up. Also, let's, same colors. Right. Because I want them to look like golf balls, is the thing. I don't want that job either, Eve. I think about that a lot when I play this game. About how I don't want to do the... God damn it. What did I just say? Bitch. Okay, so we have our 2 roller coasters over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to build an infirmary. And that way, guests can go there if they feel sick. At either of these roller coasters. Okay, so how are our finances? We have $696 in the month for ride tickets. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this path, and we're going to take it under this and around and meet up with this. And let's see, we're going to take... There we go. A little bit of a depression here. Then down. And that's up. Okay. I always click this for down when I mean this. Okay, and let's see if this handyman can continue to be effective if we increase his patrol area to go this way. And then as usual, put a couple of benches. Trash cans. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to get some of these guests out of the queue. Because if you have like a ton of guests in your park and all of them are stuck in queue lines, then do you really have a ton of guests in your park? No. So we're going to do that. And that will help with the satisfaction. And it will also help redirect guests to rides that they can actually pay to get on. It'll also help me make more money, which, you know. Okay, I want to remove that. And how is our thing connected? Oh, this doesn't make sense. Do that, and then... I don't know what I'm doing here. I click this, move it, do that. Okay, it's whatever. And then I think I'm gonna put, like, some kind of wall or fence or something here. I kind of want to continue this. Off that. Oh, log one. So this is a wooden post fence. So it's definitely going to be on this one. Oh, I bet it's... I bet we just have to color it. And then... Oh, we can... Oh! We can do that. Oh, are these lined up or not? They're not. There we go. There's our... maybe? Yes. Okay. Cool. So, technically there's a goal. Eve, if we go to the park information, it does give us a goal. That being said, it's not at all clear how much I care. It's also not at all clear how I'm going to get there, so... But I am curious how we're doing on ride tickets. Okay, so this here is a massively long line. And I think what we can do for it is we just really need to shorten these lines. So I think all I'm gonna do for this is literally, I don't even like the way this is done. So we are going to do it differently. We are going to use all of this and actually, Did they just sort of double up in the line, or do they just... I think they... It's not at all clear to me what's going on here. Oh, I love you can see the ball. You made it. So Gulch had been demoralized herself the turn of the race, so I can't attempt to fix it. All good time to stop for the night. I concur. That does seem like a good time to stop for the night. Okay, so the question is... Yeah, this was all here at the beginning. I didn't do this. Missed. Okay, so... Why does no one want to go on this ride? I want to go on something more thrilling. Okay, it's too expensive. Wow. Okay, you don't like my ride. Why don't you like my ride? They do. They absolutely do. Okay, we're demolishing this. And build something else. It's going to cost me some amount of money to remove everything, but... You know what? If the guests don't like it, I'll be a good hostess. Just gonna remove everything here. Bit by bit. Come on. At least it doesn't cost me money to remove the scenery. It was a ride setup. It was one of the pre-built ones, and I'm not sure if I really liked it. Um, okay, it's gone. Yeah, nobody liked that. Okay, but now fewer people will be waiting in line, and also, let's get rid of the entertainer because I don't actually like this. Sorry. You know what I did? I did shorten my queues. You can chill. You can just chill if you want. You don't have to, but you know. This was way too long of a line. Okay, how are we doing? We are making some money on ride tickets. So at some point, if we want to keep expanding, we have to buy more land. And it really does not want to give me the funds I want. Build one of these. Ooh, a peach. Um, I'm trying to think how I could do. I prefer nectarines because I don't like the hair so much. But yes. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and that's okay. What if I delete? Holes. I don't know what a holes is. Holes. Copper, select the color. That is so cool that I can do that. This game sure has a much more advanced decoration system than the old one. Okay, did we get any? Okay, let's take a look at this side here. I love how the guests just like jump with joy when they leave the ride. See, you're just not helping. You're not helping me. You could be helping me, but you're not. Okay, here's what I want. I want a bumper cars ride, and I want to call it Slappy Golf. Okay, honestly, I think no. But never say never. I do wonder if I can split this course into two. Because this course is long. It has 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 holes. 6, 7, 9 holes. I wonder if I could split it. Nim, good to see you. Basil, thank you for the lurk. Nim, what are you up to? Besides dying of schoolwork and retail work. Where are you there? Okay, let me parse this. Pizza, chicken nuggets. So, are we talking about like pizza flavored chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets that have tomato sauce in them. Did you take chicken nuggets and put pizza sauce and cheese on them? Okay, so pizza flavored chicken nuggets. Honestly, that is the most, I don't know what to call it. It's a new product, only in Canada. Although I'm sure we have worse things in the US. Alrighty. So, this is a golf themed theme park, and we're trying to sort of keep it that way. We're also the tiniest park in the country. Alright. Now we've got all the awards. See? Tiniest park. Alright. We could do... Okay, so hang on, where can we get construction rights? Because we can... Oh, so we have construction rights over this entire area. That's convenient. Because what that means is, as long as we don't touch the ground, we can build a roller coaster just completely in here. I'm gonna do that. And the question is which one? But it's gonna be cool because it's gonna have two stations, one over here and one over here, and it will... So whichever side you get on, it'll drop you off on the other side. So the question is which kind of roller coaster? Ooh, this one has mine carts. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do it over here, but... Let's do... I wonder if we can do a... One second, folks. Ah, stop. And we're back. You did not see the Minecraft. I wonder if we can do... Okay, so this just used to be called the steel roller coaster in the old version because some of these are familiar. This one, I could never get my mind around to build a good one. Okay, so this, we can just kind of plunk down. It'll totally fit in this mine-themed area that we have going on. If we can figure out how to get a... Where's the entrance for this thing? I have never heard of it. Somebody want to tell me? Is it another one of those games like Uematsume that y'all talk about and I never play? Also, there's apparently discussion of a jumbo spatula in the Discord. I'll have to catch up on it later. Okay, so that was a cool idea, but if I were to do it here, for example, too high. Okay, so it would fit kind of nicely here, I have to say. But I kind of don't want to do that. Because I kind of like my idea. I wonder what kind of characters you roll for in the gacha in this Minecraft. Okay, here's the thing. We play Minecraft, we don't play Bedrock. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't actually know what SSR stands for. The event SSR Alex. Oh, oh, of course. Of course. Super, super rare. Because we couldn't have anything precise. Alright. I think I'm gonna build a design that can be, like, easily mirrored. Okay, so we can't build on the grounds. Has to be at least 10 feet off the ground if we're gonna build. Back when I played Yu-Gi-Oh, there were Super, Ultra, and Secret Rare, and I liked that system. Well, I'm inclined to just do, because I want to do something that I can mirror, like I said. And I feel like I could. Okay, so we'd have to do narrower ones to make this truly mirrored. You would never be able to understand that. DSCPR. Like dual terminal secret parallel. What? And this isn't our fake gotcha Minecraft? So you can bank in a straight away like that, but you don't want to. Okay, so if we were to do that, and or we could try, for example. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I gotta do this. I just want to. It's a low rarity fish and chickens. Okay, so what I actually want to do here is go like that, go like that. Yes, that's what I want to do. Oh, but okay, I could just like keep going down and then do that. And then we actually take it up. And as long as we get to I'm trying to construct two roller coasters at once, and it's messing with my brain a little. We need to be about 10 feet higher here than we are. But, in the same spot. Do I need to just... This is going to be the world's most boring roller coaster. Okay, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And that. I am so grateful that y'all believe in my coaster. Okay, and that's gonna do this, and it's gonna go down by 2 and into the station, which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need more money. I'm not really concerned at this moment with being financially responsible, even though I definitely should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Now the question is, can I make this happen? I can't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So hard. Okay. Count with my finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up, 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 and away. Okay, so we'll go up to 15 feet. We will not construct there because it will be in the way of the park entrance. What am I running into? Lands not owned by park. Okay, so we might... Hang on. Where are my construction rights? I'm guessing we can't... We either can't build over the entrance or... We really don't have any kind of... Okay, we can just make this short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go 2, 3. Flat. To the side. Okay. And we go up to 50. Flat. Big curve. And down to 35. This should, cross fingers in theory, work. Except they don't touch. They gotta touch. Folks, they gotta touch. It's the rules. Okay, so then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. We're gonna go one more. So we're gonna go one in the level, and then back. And do that, and then we'll reconfigure this one in a minute. Oh, this is never gonna work. This is never gonna work. Because we're gonna have to go. In order for this to work, this can't cross the middle line, because then the other one will cross the middle line, and then all hell breaks loose, and it's a fiery mess. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, this way. And then how did I do that? I think I did like a downward curve, and then we're going to do that for an example. Well, you know why that is, right? It's because you went out to Dawson Beach Pit. Whenever you go out to Dawson Beach Pit, roller coasters reconfigure themselves. It's why they don't allow peaches in real amusement parks. True story. This will not work particularly well. I wonder if we can do... Okay, let's do this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down and... I wouldn't have the helix on this one. Because that's just entered on a bank. Okay. I will figure this out, and it will be the most epic. But good lord, have I not figured it out yet. I think we're gonna go this way and this way. And then we're actually gonna go we definitely cannot do that one. Okay, so what if we went up to 20? And then is this? Where do I have rights? Oh, it's not a lines. Interesting. So I actually have more space here that I can work with. That's convenient. Because now I can just... Okay, the more you know. I'll be sure to memorize that important factoid. Good to know. Okay, do you ever think I'm gonna grab water while I do X and then just forget and don't get water? Sometimes, but I'm equally likely to go get water and forget the thing I was supposed to be doing while I was getting water. Or the thing I was supposed to get water while I was doing. That's kind of how that goes. Okay, so if we go up and up, up to 35, and then we would do this and... Well, that doesn't work. Wooden roller coaster in the way. I hate it when my wooden roller coaster 1 gets in the way of my wooden roller coaster 1. Okay, so 30. We level out at 30, then we can go down, down. And we can't go down like that, but we can go down like that. And run into my park. Okay. Footpath. What? How much clearance do I need? Should be just 10 feet, right? Oh, that's still going down. There, and then... Okay, so now what we can do is we can build an identical coaster here. So Here's 35 feet. And then... yeah, I gotta process to this. I'm going to call it the out of bounds. Because it goes out of bounds, you see. Okay, so 35 feet, 35 feet. And then this is gonna go down. And... this way, and then... it's so hard to tell sometimes what goes on in this game. I wish sometimes that I could get like a top down. That does not help. I think I need one more though. Ten foot. 10 foot. 10 foot, and then we go up to 20 feet. Does that create the same situation? I think we have one too many. 35. Down. Ten feet. Bank. Turn. Up to 20. There. That's what it is. And then up to 30 to cross this line. Where'd I fuck up? Um, 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet. Maybe I didn't. And then a 20 foot in the bank. But it banks the other way, okay. And we go like that, and we'll have to make it slightly different. Because we're gonna go like this, 10 feet, and then S bend to the left to get around the... It is in fact gonna let me do that. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 platforms. Stations do kind of have to be the same size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 platforms. Yeah. Thanks, Eve. Well, they have to match, so we're gonna make a match. And then we're gonna go down and level, and there we go. Yeah. Okay. Please pray. We pray this works. Because, oh my god. Entrance. Exit. Entrance. Exit. Okay. We are going to test this. So we have 2 trains, 7 cars per train. Sounds good to me. Test. This is going to be the fun way to get from one side of the park to the other. At least if you're... Maybe for Nim. Not if you're me. See, Nim is the actual theme park enjoyer in chat. Oh. Okay. So on the good side, we have low nausea. On the bad side, this is the world's most boring ride, apparently. I'm so sorry, Nim. But I'm more sorry for the fact that this ride is apparently extremely boring. She can? Alright. Why are you so boring, and do I care? Honestly, I have worked for so long on this, I kind of don't care. Alright. Let's go with those 6 cars per turn. Section. I don't think that's what I think it is. Okay. And we definitely want to do that. Alright. Now, let's build some queuing lines, shall we? I am sure that Disneyland has roller coasters. How could they not? No. Stop. I am frustrated. Mostly because of the right click thing. Okay. So, the weird thing about this shader pack for Minecraft is that it changes the controls. So, left click is now placed and right click is now destroyed. Stop. Sorry, buddy. You're getting lost. Still? What if you just stopped complaining? Okay. Is anybody thinking about this? They can't afford it. Button. Nim, is that great, though? Is it truly great, or is it just insanity? Let's change the admission price to $1.50. There's a California Six Flags? I did not know this. I mean, to be fair, the only one that I know is in Texas, but... Okay. Wait for a full load if you can. Is there anybody in line? There's 2 people in line. Okay, so for some reason the people on this side of the park, they want to ride it. And the people on this side of the park, not so much. It's incredibly popular on this section. I have been a little bit silly designing this park, and I'm very okay with that, I think. Let's see, does anybody want to... Why does nobody want to ride the roller coasters on this side of the park? Okay, everybody wants to ride this one. What are people thinking about this one? They think it's great for someone else. So the only ride I really remember going on there was called Goliath, which has this 255 feet and a gnarly angle. And once you're on it, the force surprise doesn't even allow you to turn your head. I looked down on the drop and then was fundamentally incapable of reaching my head to look up until it was done. Goodness. Ooh, a mechanic's inspecting the ride. Cool. See, if only the people on this side of the park would ride the ride, we wouldn't have these problems. All right, let's see. Can we build this ride? Where would we build it? Not there. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be minimum clearances. Like, even if you're like 7 feet tall, I think like it has to be designed for that. I can't imagine they would let you on the ride if you were physically too tall to ride it safely. Where's my handyman? Handyman, what? Where are you? And why aren't you watering my gardens? Or maybe you are. I don't know. Okay, what else are we gonna do here? Have any new interesting thrill rides? Riders ride in pairs of seats rotating around a central snowman, and you come up with this before a Ferris wheel. I'm shocked. We can do this though. This is like bumper cars, but not. I've been wanting this for purposes of slappy golf. Open. Oh, it's got music. Okay. I think in this version of the game you can set most things to play music. But I don't know for sure. Well, Superman ride that just closed apparently was so simple, yet it's something I had zero interest in trying. Falling backwards is really not on my list. So, tell me about this ride. I don't know what a Superman ride is. Yeah, so still, nobody on this side of the park. Oh, you know what? I bet you that if we do that, it works better. Maybe. There's a ride that was just a straight shot upward, straight shot, but it curved upwards and went 400 feet in the air. And then you hit the top and dropped back exactly the way you came. So, like, oh, they don't have it anymore. Or it's one of the others, but you can do that in this game, is what I'm trying to say. We have one like that. It's called the Bat, except instead of straight up, it's loops. Yeah, that's the one the way that the one that I'm thinking of was. Oh yeah, that's music or something. See, this game has so much more interesting music. Basically, in the original game, the only music is in the merry-go-round. But in this one, there's music options. Okay. Guess it's just not as much foot traffic on this side. Also, why does nobody want to ride this ride? They had a funny one at Knott's called Montezuma's Revenge that was just 2 loops in a row and it shot you back and forth through them. I have RollerCoaster Enjoys in my chat. Which is a very interesting thing for me to sigh about as someone who, is playing a roller coaster game at this moment. But I need to get more people on this side of the park. Because those paths are not busy. Gotcha, Eve. Let's see, what else can I build? I haven't been to a park with a lot of them since I was a kid, and I was too scared back then. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure that I ever got over it, but I'm also not sure that I want to. Vex, I'm showing how bad I am at this game. I mean, at this shader pack. Welcome in, Vex. Glad to see you're the first one here as usual. Okay, do I have a handyman patrolling this? Yes, I do. Um, I do not think we're going to be achieving the goal anytime soon. Um, okay, what are my guests thinking? They have been queuing for mini golf 1 for a while. I wonder if it's the loot that's killing me here. I also just don't know really how it calculates these ratings, so I don't know how to make a ride more exciting. Is this thing open? Yes, it is. I don't... Okay. This is the mine-themed side of the park. And look, there's our little baby park right there. So we could buy more land, but we need to be more profitable because we're not really using the land we have. Question is, how are we making in the profits? And the answer is kind of. We could lower the price on this and see if more people want to ride it. But honestly, I think traffic is just slow on this side of the park. And we also have this dead area back here. So what we might do is try to build... Oh my god, finally a Ferris wheel. I have a coaster at Knott's called Hang Time. This features a 96-degree drop, which I'm unclear. I think it just goes a little past vertical. Like, I think you're ever so slightly hanging. It's what I'm guessing from this. But oh my god, we can finally have a Ferris wheel. Where are we gonna put it? I think we could put it, like, honestly, here. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna do something slightly cursed. Yeah, the ones in this game are pretty small for some reason. I don't really know why, but um, we are gonna call this the Fairways Wheel, which is truly awful. Oh, I know, Vex. I've never done something slightly cursed. Remember, for anyone new here, everything we're doing, so this park, when we inherited it, had just the two mini golf, this one and this one. And so we decided to keep it golf themed. And so most of these rides are golf themed somehow, including we have a iced tea stand called Arnold Palmer, and we have a lemonade stand called Arnold Palmer Part 2. The donut shop is called Hole in One. Um, this coaster is called the Side Spin. This one is the Rim. And this one is the Out of Bounds because it goes out of bounds outside the park. And this is the Slappy Golf. It's so named because sometimes my friends and I will play golf with your friends, and we turn on collisions and just have a time. Just smacking each other all over the course. It's fun. It doesn't. It's just called Mini Maze. But I wanted a maze, okay? Your girl wants a maze. Let's see. I might need more benches in this area. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Eve, that's such a good idea. It is now. The sand trap. The girl's tired. But then I'm always tired. Thanks, Alyssa. It's only 10 p.m. I think I'm good. But we'll probably wrap up in another hour or so. One thing I considered doing is just reconstructing this mini golf so that it's 2 mini golfs, and I can have twice as many people playing. But I'm not sure that would actually help. Oof, he missed. Oh no! Okay, this is very funny to watch. I think how much behavior they had to implement just for this one little ride. We can. They actually play the game. It's incredible. I agree. It does seem to have a lot of the same behavior, though. Okay, yeah, so it seems like they each take the exact same shots. Or maybe not. Okay, so there is some RNG here. That is so cool to watch. Finally. Oh, wait, no. This is the side they always wanted to ride. Alright. I'll give you a couple more benches over here. And so some of this land out here we can actually buy, but it's expensive. Like if we look, we can't buy this, but we can buy this land. But I basically went into this saying, we're just gonna have some fun. Like, I'm not exactly trying to win. I do want to take a look, because I feel like I should build one of these. So, what's the meta here? Oh. Okay. It's the hairpin turns. And we need more money. We're gonna be so in debt. Hey, it's only mostly flat. See, there's a hill. It does, Eve. I 100% agree. And it's gonna be mine cards. Now I want one more here. And then I want to do that, okay. Now we do a steep drop. And from... We started the Craftville Hast multi-block unlock in Tech, New Hampshire. I love Tech, New Hampshire. I will, in fact, keep saying Tech, New Hampshire. Oh no, I wouldn't think that at all. I'm not that stupid. Okay, so if we do this... feet. Can I? No, I can't. I'm kind of jamming out to this music, honestly, in my head. Oh. I mean, Vex, what's the point of being bratty if you can't argue? That's my opinion. Wait. Go this way. Then this way. Then this way. Okay. And then we go down, down, up, 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 down, down, down. That last hairpin. And we'll do this, and boom, boom. And that. Put that there, and that there. Okay, now we test. First of all, we change these to minecarts. And we'll got that in a second. Okay. I'm truly not sure if this is even gonna work. It's not. Okay. And some of these are just really high friction. Okay. Try that. And so it makes it almost impossible to... Curious how this is gonna play out. I have not, Eve. Actually, I don't remember. I might have. But... Okay! I'll take it. High nausea, high excitement, high intensity, medium nausea? We will take it. I have been struggling all evening, so... It's not golf themed, but it's Minecraft themed. I don't know how those calculations are done. I truly do not. Nim says the last one she went on had the safety bar attached right beside your leg, and he got thrown in the joint of the whole ride. Couldn't walk properly after Owie. Oh no. Ew. No, that sounds uncomfortable. Everybody wants to ride this. I'll take it. Oh, it's gonna rain. That means information kiosks. So we can cash in on that sweet, sweet umbrella money. It also means absolutely no one will ride this. Because they already hate this on this side for whatever reason, even though it's exactly the same as the other one. Okay. Anyway, it's good that we've got some powered rails in this game of Minecraft that we're playing. I also love that apparently it takes 2 people to make the scream sounds. That sounds like 20 people. One over here is called Ghost Rider at Knots. I thought it was a lot of fun, but definitely rougher. Okay. When Nim is here in LA, Nim and Eve need to go to a theme park. It needs to happen. Let's check out the Nim. Speaking of, Handyman 1 here. Ooh, I guess we can just expand there. They've been doing fine. We can expand the area. Okay, and let's give them a couple of benches to sit on. I love benches. And then what we'll do, we will... Oh my god, they gave me a log flume. Okay. They gave me a log flume, folks. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close this. And I'm going to wait for all the guests to get off. And I'm going to turn it into a log flume. Oh, Nim? What do you want to do? Tell me. I am waiting with bated breath. Oh. I feel like you told me about this. Okay, so when I was in high school, we had my senior class. We did a haunted house once. I don't know, Mim, Eve, would you ride this thing? Do you think it's low excitement? Ours is Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios, as of yet unmentioned theme park. Because we have like 5 in a 1 hour radius. Of course, this is Los Angeles. What else are we gonna have? We got theme parks, we got golf courses, we got everything that takes up a lot of land. Yeah, I don't know what... Oh, I know, Eve. I don't know anything we could do about that. I do love how the guests will leave their cars when they're like up here instead of at the station. Have some patience, folks. Bombastic side eye. Okay, is this thing done yet? Yes, it is. Okay. So, we're gonna screenshot this. Please hold. Fair enough, Eve. Fair enough. Okay. We are going to demolish this because I promised y'all that if they gave me a log flume, I would turn this into a log flume. So that's what I'm gonna do. Demolish. Come on. Oh, right click. Every single thing. Okay. This is what we wanted. Custom design. Promises made, promises kept. Okay, so then I'm just looking at my screenshot here. Ox always keeps her promises. I feel like that's... I mean, yes, but I feel like you don't mean that. I feel like I'm being made fun of. My question is... like that? Or is it like... Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, those are the big curves. Well, that's cool. I don't have to... Night, Bex. Thanks for stopping by. Interesting. Okay. I think we could just do this. We can do this. We can do this. No, this was interesting. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did there. It's finally a log flume. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Maybe a reasonable number of both. Oh, night nymph. I just put it on. Um, I don't know. I don't know how exciting it was the last time. It's probably pretty boring if I had to guess. But I mean, log flumes aren't supposed to be exciting. Log flumes are supposed to be the thing that like I would ride if I went to a theme park. Because I don't want to ride the roller coasters. But if you put me in boat, I'll go in the boat. You go away. You go away. Yeah. Here's the thing. If the guests want to complain about the length of the queues in my park, they could just not go to work. I will say not very many people want to ride this. Medium excitements. I'll take it. Okay, how are we doing? We're making some money. Not a lot of money. Okay. Big Thunder Mountain's like a baby roller coaster. I feel like I went on a baby roller coaster once and was not impressed. God, there just are not very many people on this side of the park. That is really slowing things down. I love it, the fairways wheel. I will say, I never liked theme parks, but I did like water parks when I was younger. What have we? Oh? Do tell. Mm. But does anybody even go in there? I need to find. We're raging waters, but nobody's gonna think about it, having maybe gone once when I was young. I have not been. Oh, right, but would have been useful like 2 hours ago. Your mom hates pools and pool adjacent activities. Fair enough. Just need more people. That will fix that problem. So what we gonna build? Enterprise? Why is this the Enterprise? Why? Maybe because it's rounds? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a golf joke I can make about these space rings, but I don't know what it is. Hmm. Oh, okay. We finally have this thing. We're missing such quintessential golf things as the driving range and the caddy shack. I mean, I don't know that there's anything I can build here that qualifies as a driving range. Unless they were to get like go-karts or something, and then make a pen out of it and call that the driving range. I could do that, but I don't know if I want to. I do want to. I just don't have the go-karts. Let's see if we can get it. It'll be under thrill rides, I believe. Let me check real quick. Category. Thrill ride, okay. That's what I thought. I can also give them maximum funding to get things done sooner. And we'll try to get some go-karts before we log off for the night. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I like the go-kart thing better, though. It's funnier. Oh, okay. We finally have a line for a log flume. I'm glad people appreciate my dedication and my conscientiousness. But boy, oh boy, do we not have that. Okay, please design me some go-karts. I'm giving you maximum funding. You can give me what I want. This thing is still ridiculous to me. Okay, but if I were to build one of these, what would it be called? Exactly. I have been on the teacup ride at Disney World. It was one of the only rides in my life that I've enjoyed. I think I made my parents do that way more times than they wanted me to, or than they wanted to, but I was 5. So, when I was 5 years old, my parents, my dad mostly, decided to take us to Disney World. Um, I think mom wasn't that thrilled, but she went along with it. Um, and I'm told I was given a Mickey Mouse ice cream bar and ate the thing and immediately threw up because I was so tired. But the only thing that I remember of this trip to Disney World was that there was a teacup ride, and my brother and I kept riding it. And the other thing I remember was that there was a pool at a hotel, and it had like a. I want to say it had like a big statue of Donald Duck in the middle of it playing guitar, which is a wild thing to have, but um, yeah, I don't know. It was fun, but my brother and I just wanted to ride the teacups and swim in the pool. And the thing was, we had a pool at home. Like, our apartment complex had a pool we could use. But no, we wanted to swim in Disney World. I went back to Disney World once. Like, as a senior in college, my family went back there, mostly to see Epcot, and it was fine. They had good food. I truly. Something about it to me feels fake. And I don't know why. Like, I mean, obviously it's not real, but like, I don't like engaging with things that I can't engage with in the way that they were meant to. Like, I don't want to play with a toy thing. I want to play with the real thing. I say, as I develop a virtual theme park. But you get the idea. I didn't want to play with a toy computer. I wanted a real one. And that's kind of the way that a place like Epcot strikes me. Right. What did I say? I said I'd give them maximum funding, and we get the go-kart. That's what happened. We're getting a driving range, folks. We are getting that driving range. So, Epcot is kind of like the quasi-museum theme park. Um, Epcot is a theme park of the many at Disney World that is divided into different areas for different parts of the world. So that they have a Germany section, an Italy section, and all these different sections of the theme park for different countries. And it feels slightly culturally appropriative, but it is what it is. And they have like themed restaurants and performers and rooftop architecture. It's supposed to be like visiting that country, but in Florida and in a tiny little area. And not at all like visiting that country. Okay, let's just build ourselves an epic go-kart track and then let's log off for the evening. I think we can start it. Build go-karts. Want this here-ish. And then we're going to go underground with these immediately. Oh my god, I can have sloped lanes. This is unheard of. This shader pack has sloped land, people. Truly wild that the map says they have Canada and Mexico sections. Countries that must be closer to many Americans than Florida. I mean, okay, but you don't have to leave the US. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna build an underground station. And there we go. We are gonna build go-karts underground. And that'll be how we do our mine theme. That's not what I want. Is that what I wanted? Hard tax minus. Let's shift down, down. Minus 20 feet. Cool. That should give us enough room for our entrance and exit. Okay, so we're gonna go up, 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 up. And then we're gonna have to find a spot where we can actually come up for air. Two platform and then up. And we are really far underground. But we kind of have to be, because we just have to find a way to get up and over. Okay, let's up, level. Oh, there's gotta be a way to get out of here. We could. Are the bumper cars people just sitting there? What do you mean? I'm confused. What are you asking? Okay, can we build an entrance at this level? Yes, we can. So if we were to do this, let's see, we're gonna put it there and then out. -15. Can we build an entrance? Okay, no, so it has to be 20 feet down. It has to be able to have an entrance. And then we'll go up to 10 feet, and then that's how we'll get up. Okay, excuse me for just a minute, folks. And we're back. Eve, what do you mean by bumper cars, people? They're just kind of, they're driving the bumper cars. What do you mean? Up. Okay, cool. Now we can do that and do that. And then... Oh, gotcha, okay. Might have been a bug. Alrighty. Damn. Folks, we can't even do that. Okay. We have to... That's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. So... I think we want to go... I feel like I'm kind of ruining the scenery of this golf course. But I'm also kind of okay with that. it's a mine shaft. Of course there is. Of course there is. Alright. Let's do this then. I'll go around the outside. And then I kind of want to cut through the middle somehow. Oops, I want to that way. See, here's the thing. If I were going to go to a theme park and drive go-karts, which would be one of the things that I would sincerely enjoy doing at a theme park, I think that I would consider it pretty darn cool to drive go-karts on a golf course. And I would also consider it pretty darn cool to to play golf on a golf course interspersed with a go-kart track. Like, I just think I would enjoy this concept. What I'm not enjoying, or at least what I'm struggling with at this moment, is routing this track through this golf course so that I can have my nice Okay, here's what I'm gonna do actually. I want to reroute this pathway. Because if I were to go I don't know that this is actually gonna help, but it might. Oh no, Eve. That's not good. Oh, that's not what I want. Do that. Do that. I don't think I can go under this, so I'll have to go somewhere else. Either that or I suppose I could go underground. But I definitely cannot do that thing that I'm trying to do. Oh, that's not good, Eve. I'm sorry. I hope it didn't hurt too bad. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just take the... I hope people understand, and by people I mean my guests. I hope the park guests understand how dedicated I am to providing them a cool go-kart course. I hope they do too, Eve. I hope they do too. Oh, shoot. Damn. I broke the scenery. No, that needs to go. Through rides. Ah. There. No more see-through rides. Oh, for God's sake. We are. How about the nice shaders used for screenshots? Um, of this game. This is shaders called RollerCoaster Tycoon. Um, no, for the shaders that I use for my slideshow, that's just BSL. It's literally just BSL. The room still hasn't been fixed. Well, it can be patient. I have more important things to do. So I'm pretty sure I'm on track here. Sort of. Well, that's not how that works. Okay. This corner goes down, this goes down. This goes down. And this goes down. And this one. Oh, you're not gonna have the best of both worlds here. See, I wanted to give them a nice ride by the... Okay. So then... This is... And we see through rides and... through land. And we stop seeing through rides. Okay. And there we go. Okay. So then, I'm pretty sure that's there, and we can go... It's so hard to see. But I'm pretty sure this is the right level. I have an underground view. Oh god, okay. Alright, I missed a... Oh, a graphics card. I definitely missed a couple of messages. Excellent. Which one did you get? And I'm sorry for missing messages. I told myself when I started streaming that I would never miss a message. Well, I gotta say, didn't exactly work out that way. Okay, let's do that. And then what we're actually going to do is we are going to take our path down this way. So we are going to dig this down. And then I think we're gonna go. Although it's hard to know. Exactly where we're going. Or whether this in fact better. That works on that. There's some. Right exit. Okay, perfect. We hit the exit. Okay, so if we put a queuing line here, then we can go this way, and this way, and this way, and this way. Oh, hold back. See through. Right. Okay. If I do this, it should say go-karts in the way. Cool. Okay. I think we're there. I think. Please? I understand it's whacking the wall of pink messages. Out of 38? Oh, cool. You're gonna out graphics card me? Honestly, you're gonna out computer me at this point. Alright. I think, considering that person just turned around, I think we are good. I think we are connected. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is 9 cars, number the laps 2. We don't want people to wait in line too long. Honestly, it's just gonna be 1 lap now. Okay. Open, and it's gonna be driving range. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, and now if we do see underground view, then we can see the go-karts. I did so much work for this. Oh my god. Here they go. And they're off. Like a herd of turtles. Oh, he overtook. He passed. Okay, I think I can do those 2 laps. Just because, okay, if I were driving go-karts, I'd be mad that I didn't get to see the track twice. This is kind of a long track, so we'll make it 2 laps, but it's gonna be 2 laps. Alright. I feel like, in all honesty, this would annoy the crap out of the golfers, who are already annoyed enough at waiting in this line. They've been complaining all night. The funny thing about this go-karts is that there's a bug in it that whichever car crosses first actually ends up last and goes around again. I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Checking Discord. Who is messaging me? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, same here, Eve. Okay, time to eat them. Okay, folks. And with that, we have completed our driving range, so I'm going to go ahead and save this game. I do not know if we'll ever pick it up again. We are making money, um, but to achieve the goal, we would need to make a lot of money. Um, Probably time to hire another mechanic. And save again. Okay. I think it's time to find a raid. Tonight has been fun. Thank you very much for tolerating something that isn't Minecraft, or that is Minecraft with unrecognizable shaders. Um, let's go see if anyone else is online. Um, okay. Find a raid. There's very few people that actually stream RollerCoaster Tycoon on Twitch. Like, there's literally no one online in those categories. Night Alyssa. Um, Anyone I'm following? Okay. You know what? There's literally no one in the category. No one I'm following that I want to raid right now. So, I think we're just going to say goodnight. I appreciate you all. Thank you for showing up. And I don't know when I will see you again. My life is kind of insane right now. I think most of you in chat know what's going on, but my life is a little bit ridiculous. So I hope to stream again someday. I do not know when that will be. But I do know that I had fun tonight. So thank you all for being here, and I will see you next time. Good night.